That would be why. Okay, interesting. All right, so we got a bit of work to do. Uh, some real shit to work on. So I got this guy here. Yeah, I gotta give him some bones. That's the next step. I gotta give bro some bones. And to start that process, we're in object mode already. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to add armature, a single bone. I'd like to be able to see the bone. I'll put that there. Nope. Click edit. Click this. Grab. Put this about halfway up. Nope. Extrude up here, and then there, and then there. Yeah, I think that works. Extrude. Nope. Hold up. Extrude to here. Maybe move this down like a little. Extrude to there. Move this down a little. Extrude here. We're gonna want to get one of these and put it here. Bring this down to about where the knee's at. Extrude more to like there. Gonna bring this back slightly, and then extrude to about here, and then extrude this to there. Pretty sure we duplicate this one and bring it over here. Like that. Right, okay. Get this. Bring this like back here. So there's like a slight bend. I'm pretty sure I need to rotate these. So that way. Whoa. 90. 0. It's not changing anything. I'll have to bring out that video to be sure. But I'm just gonna try to roll with what I remember. These are the hips. This is the chest. Nope, spine. Neck. Head. Shoulder. Bicep. Forearm. This is thigh. This is shin. I guess calf. This is the foot. This is toe. And this is the heel. I want to throw some music on. Just a little bit of music. Oh, perfect. Why is it not? Ah, yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a window. Okay, that's why. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. All right. So next, I want to bring this about here. This is fine there. Extrude. What's like here? Man, I don't like how this hand looks at all, to be real. Hmm. Why does it look like that? It's a little better, I guess. Like, why do the fingers look like that? I actually kinda know why. I kinda know why. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Boop! We're gonna make new fingers. New hands. A cube. Give it mirror. Control A to location. Size down. Go here, and then edit, and then grab. Actually, let's bring this kind of away so I have space to work. Okay, so... Let's go to object real quick. Grab this. Make this a little... I need to get... I want to hide this for a second. I want to make this a little smaller, and then this thicker. Like that. I kind of don't want it to be as pointed. I'm gonna be real, I kind of don't mind how that looks. But, yeah. We'll do that. Oh, I guess it's a little... I guess that's fine. It's fine for now. Alright. Let's go into this. So a hand has a few things, you know. Namely the thumb. And then the fingers. right? So that's like, that's the basis of it. We can bring this back, I guess. And then we're gonna take these and slide them. It's the wrong way. Slide them down here. Grab these and slide them like, no. Okay, there we go. Like there. And grab these and slide them there. See, now why? Oh, well, yeah, no, duh. Because that's not how thumbs work. Can I get rid of this? Yeah, if I do that, right? And then I loop cut this. And then I extrude this. Okay, that's more like it. We're gonna grab this. Squeeze it. I'm gonna grab these and bring them closer like that. Gonna grab nope. I'm gonna grab these and bring them closer here. Now we can flesh this out a bit, I think. I think this will be good. Because if I grab this and I make this like, oh! Yo! Wait a minute! Yo, that's a hand! That's straight up a hand! Okay, okay, so if I go in here, right? And I grab these, I go here. And I bring them out here. Actually, let me just, that. Also, let me get rid of this for a second. Well, no, I think I'm going to be subdividing it, so I should probably be working it like this. Okay. You need these. I want snapping turned on. To be kind of like that. And if I were to put my hand up against this, right? There's a bit of like a curve, right? And then it slants in, but if I were to put, whoa, stop. Why are you doing that? If I put my fingers straight out, right? They're kind of, if I splay them, you know, and then my thumb is like slanted here. So if I were to bring this to here, like this first section, this first chunk is like where my wrist connects to my hand, right? Is this first section. And then where the thumb starts is the second one. And then you have the section between that and the fingers. And then you have the fingers. Okay, so I think I've modeled that pretty well. This needs to come out. And then this needs to come in. Shit. I still want this to be like kind of straight. We'll do that and bring this like here. What happens if I grab this? Oh, I'd only grab the... Okay. If I grab these and I bevel them. That's kind of what I want, actually. No, yeah, that's perfect. Holy shit. I can't believe that worked so well. Because now I can grab these points. Go back here. Put them here. Grab these. Put them like here. Right? And then I can grab this loop and bevel it. That's a bit too much. Just like this. Like, just give it like that many. So that way when it makes automatic weights, I'm assuming that's how that works. It'll be able to bend better. And that looks like a thumb. I'm gonna be real. That looks really good. I kind of want to try what happens if I grab these and bevel them. Okay. That honestly is not terrible. See, now if I try and do this to all of them at the same time. What happens? It's not the same. Although I could do this. Honestly, this would be fine. Doing that. Giving it loop cuts there. And then I want to give it one, like, at the tip here. Wait. Oh, wait, no, wait, there's something else. Right? It's, oh, yeah. It's this right here. The crease? Whoa. That's not... It does look kind of cool, though. Maybe I'll save that for when you want to make something else. Mean crease. Like that. No, I think I like the other way of doing it better, actually. Of just taking a loop cut and putting it up here. Alright, because then I can do that. And then bevel it. Oh wait, but it's not a 2-segment. Hold up. Loop cut, do that. There we go. And then grab this loop, bevel it, give it some cuts, grab this loop, bevel it. That looks way more like a finger. And then do the same thing here. And then this way, they're also evenly spaced. How do I... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that works. Okay. And then... give it that much. Oh wait, I can just bevel both of them. That's not... like that. Like this. And then bevel both of them. Why can't I... Hello? Okay. Oh, because there's nothing to... because it's on snap, so there's nothing to snap it to. So I gotta turn this off. And there we go. Okay. There we go. That looks like a hand. There we go. We got a hand. And then... you know, what's wrong with this? The fingers look great. I'm gonna be real. I think I want... God damn it. I need to select these. God damn it. What the? What the fuck? Have I been in VC this whole time? I also had I was fucking Discord streamer mode turned on. I didn't hear you join. Yeah, that's freaked me the fuck out. Yeah. It was in like that downtime moment of fucking your best nightmare too. You're fine. Amazing. What are you streaming? Oh, amazing. Wait, hold up, here. Do you have my stream open or no? No, it's fine, I'll just do this. So it's like slightly low poly, but like, how can I make this hand more hand? Right, like slightly. Like that. Give it like a slight curve up, you know? I just feel like this is... like that. I had to redo the hand because it got all fucked up. I fucked it up. I mean, even as like a block hand is not bad. It looks pretty decent actually. Super smooth hand. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay. Are these fingers too long? Yeah, that was also another thing too. It's very okay. Start with this hand. Drink. That's better too. Wow. Oh my god, it's a fucking hand. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. Hell yeah. Hand. Hmm. It looks so goofy. Is that proportion? Those fingers look really long. You think it should be like that? Okay. Interesting. I guess that's fine. Maybe the arms are too big and that's why it's throwing me off. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, there we go. It's not clipping as much as before, and it looks fairly normal. It was because the biceps were so fucking large. It is kind of crazy what subdividing does. Like, if all this wasn't subdivided, this is what the hands and feet would look like. Yeah. Those fingers look good, I think. Okay. Now, bones. Your wrist bump protrudes a lot more than mine. The part of your wrist on your pinky side of your hand, the bump where your wrist joint is, yeah, the bone. Mine doesn't poke out that much. It's just there. You're just chilling. I like it. Yeah. I don't want to say no but also the kind of clothing design that I've shifted towards mentally is a little different. It's same aesthetically. It's just that I know that the character is going to have a cropped cloak sort of thing, and then a long kind of trench coat underneath it. Here. Shift D. Put that there. This, put that there. Grab this, put that there. Grab this, put that there. Grab this, put that there. Have all of these parent to this one. And then these are all finger. Finger. Oh wait, yeah, no, there's the proper way to do this is Shift F2. No, it's Control F2. Set name, new, finger. Bones. There we go. And this is thumb. And so this, it goes here, and then this here, and then I can subdivide that. Don't know how to get I don't know how to make it stay that way. I'm just gonna try this and see how this goes. That worked out almost perfectly. Okay. Got the fingers there. I mean, hell yeah, there we go. Fingers. And then auto name left and right. I now need, I need to, fuck off. I need to see if I can find a different video for making rigs. Will you have rigs? When will you have rig? When will you have rigs? Have you won Vigs? Will you have Vigs? When will you have Vigs? am I doing now? Right. Different rig video. Blender rigging. 2 years ago. I don't know if 2 years ago, because this is the video I was following earlier, and my shit bugged the hell out. Five point oh point one. Five months ago seems helpful.
The model is done. It's the basics. To add a bone, go to Add, Armature, and then Single Bone. Armature is the term for a group of bones, so it's basically the skeleton. Anyway, this is what bones look like in Blender. They don't look like literal bones, although a real bone is used for a lot of the relevant icons in the program. If we have it selected and go into Edit mode, we can duplicate it and extrude another bone from its joints, which will be connected at. How do we attach it to the model? That process is called parenting. Obviously, in this context, it means that there's a child object and a parent object, and the child follows whatever the parent does. So in the case of rigging, the mesh, or the physical part of the model, is the child, and the rig is the parent, since the mesh is supposed to follow the position of the bones. To parent something, make sure you do it in the right order. In object mode, select the child first, which is the mesh, and then select the parent second, which is the rig. The mesh should be outlined in a darker orange.
Yeah, but if I extrude one bone from another, it should automatically be parented.
Orange. Then press Ctrl P to parent. The top 4 options are just for basic object parenting, which we don't in the first place. Then it also gave the model some weights automatically. If you select the model, go to the green data tab in the first place. Then it also gave the model some weights automatically. If you would be outlined in a lighter orange. Then press Ctrl P to parent. The top 4 options are just for basic object parenting, which we don't want. We want the stuff under the armature deform section. We'll use both empty groups and automatic weights for the example, since both have their own uses. First, I'll click automatic weights. So here's everything that happened. First, it added an armature modifier to the modifier list of the model, which is the main way to use the model in the first place. Then it also gave the model some weights automatically. If you select the model, go to the green data tab, then up here to vertex groups. These have a ton of uses, but in our case, they determine which vertices follow which bones and how much. It's kind of hard to see, so let's go into another new mode, weight paint mode. This changes up our view of the model.
Yeah, I need to do that.
How much of each section of the model is being pulled along by each bone. The gradient starts at dark blue, or no influence whatsoever, and then goes in a rainbow up to red, which is 1, or complete exact influence. Like most things, you can think of it like 0% and 100%. You can see what each weight group is influencing by selecting them in the vertex group section. And while in weight paint mode, you can do exactly that. If you grab this tool on the left, it's a brush, which we can use to paint the weights onto the model. Bring out the panel on the right with X.
Yeah, that shit is not what this looks like anymore. I doubt that that's what it looks like. Okay, well, I feel like I have some extra shit that I don't actually need, because I have these bones here, which I was just remembering from the other tutorial I was watching, and one of them is to set up IK and bone targeting, so that way the knee doesn't like turn around.
Tool settings there, like brush size, strength, and what weight percent you want to be applying. Now if you
okay, so I'm just gonna save this, and then I'm going to save copy as attempt to rig. Now I'm on attempt to, okay, why am I not? I want to be on that one. Okay, perfect. So grab these bones. I like that. I like that. Um. Uh. Are you looking at the last like drawings that I sent you too? No, it's awesome. Yeah, I was just about to say a hood. So I don't know if horns are gonna. Yeah, but then the hood would have to stay on all the time. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. In my head, I was thinking of like, ooh, what if the hood had like, there were like magnets on the hood, and that's how it stayed on the helmet when you're like flying through the air or something. And so like the design of the hood could be like there's cutouts for the horns, and then it that too. The horns could also be on the hood. Yeah, we can just. I was gonna oh, that's smart. Oh my god, you're a genius. Yeah. Hold up, I need a window to show off what you're showing me. Hold on. This don't capture the audio. And then select that and go here. So we're thinking like, yeah, a hood there. Yeah, and then the magnets could be like right under the hood, the horns. Um, I would probably like say like a slight point. Like, have you ever seen Raven's hood? Sure, if that means the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Just like a little one. I don't want it to match like too crazily similar to like what Assassin's Creed's would be. Because for some reason there's actual lore importance of the tip of the hood. The bigger the point on the hood, the more status you have in the Brotherhood. Or I guess like the higher the rank of assassin you are. What? It's lore. I expected more. Yeah, 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 like that. Except it's not a skull, it's just a point. And it could even be curved to the point rather than just like a straight angle. Like like the top of what a heart would be. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the horns are just already on the hood, and then like the magnets would stick to the proper part on the helmet, and then they would stay up properly. Yeah, yeah, I think that would be fine. Yeah, yeah, or just the hood. No, no. I actually specifically wrote in my game dev document that there's not any like microtransactions. Well, I wrote in my GDD that even a DLC that comes after the game's launch will be free for download. You get the game, and if anything is made for the game, you get that too. Yeah, that's how we set good business practices. Okay, I think that's good. And if I do this, and they're already named, and then I do symmetrize, I only need from the side and then from the top. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. I need from the front, from the left, from the right, from the top, from the back, and from the bottom. Because that's just, I think that's also based off of like the views that most people use when modeling is just these three cameras. Is the front, and then from the right, and then top. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think the cropped cloak with the trench underneath and the hood is like kind of significant enough. Yeah. The whole thing with the clothing. Um, the thing is I think since I'm doing low poly, the like the I in my head the clothes are a part of the model, so they would just be multiple models. I don't know if that's more or less work than just creating like a template that the clothes would sit on top of, but I feel like I would have to simulate less if the clothes are a part of the model rather than like simulated objects on top of it. In my head that makes sense. Yeah. Right. Yeah. How do I get to weight painting?
Paint on a weight of 1, a ton of uses, but in our case, they determine which vertices follow which bones and how much. It's kind of hard to see, so let's go into another new mode, weight paint mode. This
Oh,
changes
it's
up our
down there. How do I get that to show up? Oh. Weight paint mode. Jesus Christ. Where's weight paint mode? Oh, is it the model? How do I? How?
view of the model bones and how much. It's kind of hard to see, so let's go into another new mode, weight paint mode.
It's not there. Oh, never mind. I found it. Why is this so slow? Right, so there's fine. We'll go to the shoulder here. Now, if I weight paint here,
This changes up our view of the model, or no, you can think model, weight percent you want to be applying. Now if you paint on a weight of 1 with a strength of 1, you can see it's turning the vertex I painted over red, and is adding the rainbow gradient around to the surrounding area. You need to have wireframe visible for this section if you don't want to go insane. Weight painting only affects vertices, so if you don't know where the vertices are, you'll try painting into some random spot, wondering why nothing's happening. If your model was way more detailed than this, you can get away with not having it on, but I think it never hurts to have it on, so just do it. I'll undo all the weight changes I made, and is adding the rainbow gradient around to the surrounding area. You need to have wireframe visible for this section.
Wireframe. Oh my god. Okay, that helps so much. Because it only affects the vertices. Oh wait, and the vertices are the points, not the edges. I know math. So real. How wise is she? Are you okay? Yeah, skeleton. Weight, size, strength, brush. No, why would you do that? I guess that's fine. neck. What's that? Why is it hiding itself? Apply. Apply. Ah, that's why. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I got it all. Okay. So that's great for that. Bicep. Where'd my music go? Megalophania starts playing. It's on days like this, kids like you should be weight painting in hell. I think that's good. Um, Oh. I actually have no idea if I'm even doing this right. Why? I mean, how could you? Hmm. Is it Charlie XCX? Why are you lying? You starting now. Oh my god! Look! The pinky curls! Ah! I need to take the weight paint of that area. No, of this. And then go to weight paint. And then this finger and take off like the top section of it. Yeah, I think that would be better. Liam's getting into Dead by Daylight. Or not getting into, he is. Like, he actually, like, enjoys Dead by Daylight now, which is actually kind of crazy, because I remember he used to troll on, or not troll, but, like, he used to shit on DVD. He's pretty good at it, too. I can't lie. We were being really toxic. We, initially, Liam was running just a heal build for off hook, and so just we'll make it and then other shit, and then after that Liam wanted to run a generator build, and then eventually we both started doing breakout builds. But I was running breakout, Sabo, oh fuck, Champion of Light, and I think Boil Over. Maybe not Boil Over. Something else though, definitely. I think I just had We'll Make It. Yeah. Oh my god, we went up against a Jason. This Jason rolled us. We went up against another Jason, and this Jason was terrible. And we bullied the shit out of this Jason. We went up against a Nemesis, and we had to bully the Nemesis. Like, come on, you're playing Nemesis. Like, Liam eventually, I think, yeah, Liam died. I almost died. I got downed. I was on death hook. Nemesis couldn't make it to a hook, and he was bringing me to where the other two survivors were at, opening a door. I got a quintuple blind on this Nemesis. Oh man, this shit was funny. 001L? Yeah, okay, so that's this one. Okay, pretty epic. All right. Okay. Let's test it. So we grab this and then grab this, go to pose mode. Grab these. Oh. Uh. Object, this. Wow, it's actually working exactly how I want it to. I need to fix that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. There's this. Oh yeah, and once you do this once, then you'll have like a framework for how to do it for anything really. I mean, unless I'm kind of speaking out of my ass. You probably maybe have done this before. Are you gonna be one of those people that like stalk people in that stalk people in just any random Discord server you're in and friend them and be like, "Hey, hope I'm not bothering you, but can I make you art?" Now give me money. I made you this. Pay me. That would be really funny, though. Object mode, armature, pose mode. Grab these fuck ass fingers. Oh my god, look at it! Hold on, let me turn the wireframe off. Okay, I have to fix the middle finger. And no, the index and the pinky. Weight paint. Okay. So now, if I go back here, object, grab the armature, pose mode, grab the fingers. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, it's oh my god, I'm so fucking proud of this. The objects, grab these. It's a 5:40. After I finish this cup, I can start drinking. I got more Long Island iced tea. Yeah. I'm responsible. Wait, so oh, but I gotta weight paint the whole other side of this too. Oh my god, this is gonna take me fucking ever. Oh, I gotta go into the. God damn it. Okay. Don't worry. It's their reference images, obviously, for a reason. So it's not like I have to follow that like strictly. Hand L. Okay. Let me do the thumb real quick, I guess, while I'm here. Okay. Now object, wireframe, pose mode. Grab these. That's good. And that does what I wanted to do. Perfect. I gotta do the fucking whole other side. Okay. Forearm. I love that my dog goes apeshit over nothing. So fun, so cool. No, I know, she's far. Everybody needs to know the neighbor's there. Okay. And then bicep. It's not smart. Just saying. I didn't say that. I'm just saying what we're all thinking. I'm thinking I can get away with the shoulder not like moving the top like tip of the bicep bone. I guess maybe the top half. Go to objects, select the arms, pose mode. What the fuck? How? What? Okay. Okay, I fixed it. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, look. I got the whole arm to move with just one bone moving. Now I gotta do that to the other arm and the legs and the whole rest of the fucking body. Oh my god. I'm like a sixth of the way done. And then I have to animate it. Maybe. I have to freehand it. But yeah. But at least then it's like, it's literally just pose it and then snapshot it and then pose it and then snapshot it and then, you know. And then just adjust the timings of everything. It's just a fucking mess to look at, I guess. Oh yeah, let me save. I have a backup just in case something goes wrong. Alright, I have to go to the restroom and then I have to help my parents with something. So I'm gonna throw on... I'm gonna put your stream up. So don't be embarrassed. Just gonna put this in here. Not for free. You're already my guest. You're already here. I mean, if you... Yeah, you're babysitting the stream. Have fun, go wild. I don't even know if they can hear you or not, actually. Oh my god, they haven't been able to hear you the whole...
Schizophrenic the whole time.
I've been schizophrenic this whole time!
They're probably like, who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to? Ooh, oh yeah, no,
Well, you
now
know,
there's
just
there's art on the
thing
screen. I
that's
wonder who's
making
doing
art.
that.
The creature that makes my art, you know?
Yeah, the mute creature that's in the background here. Yeah, here she is. Actually, let me throw on the text. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Don't worry, I have your blue sky on the screen.
A blue sky.
Your blue sky.
A blue sky.
Yeah, your
oh, no.
Blue Man Group.
Oh. Little man group.
Okay, I will be back.
Okay. Guess I should pull up the stream, shouldn't I? YouTube.
Also, please keep in mind,
Well-
I know you're streaming your screen and not the application, so
Am I streaming the screen?
I don't know. That's normally what you do.
I thought I purposely put it on the application.
Okay, then if you're on something else right now, then okay. Then it's working properly.
I can mute it if it worried.
As long as you're not
There you go.
playing music, it should be fine.
I'm listening to music, but I ain't
Yeah,
playing
no, then I
it,
can't hear
okay?
it. Then you're good. You're good.
Someone like them. That one. There we go. Oops. Where the heck is chat? Huh. Bullying me. Ah, now I can see it.
Do you know that person?
Huh? Who? Eh? Hello?
Someone just joined my server and I don't know the name.
What person?
I don't know.
Hello, person? No
I don't-
idea. Are they real?
No mutuals.
Mm. Maybe they chill.
I'm not trusting it. Nobody asked me to, invite someone like that, so I don't know who they are.
It's a little noisy.
Alright, I'll be back again.
Nirvana. Gotta go. Ooh, flashbang.
Hello?
Hello.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Stream's current bitrate is 54. No, it's not. Why are you lying to me?
I had to turn up the quality of my stream. Maybe that affected it.
No, YouTube is just crazy. So I know what's wrong.
Crazy.
My fucking power line adapter is acting up right now. It's alright. It's not,
adapter, why?
it's not connected to my
Oh.
computer anymore. So it should just take a second. Hello?
Hello.
Alright, should be... The stream
Oh.
should be revving back up now.
Oh. Got one more angle to do.
Let's go.
I don't even know how I'm gonna do top down.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay.
I can just send you these for now. Hold on.
Oh. There we go. Okay.
You want it as a PNG or a JPEG?
A PNG.
Okay.
I don't know how the shoulder would move, but I feel like it wouldn't move the side that much.
I'll put it there twice. That's funny.
Okay, Oh my god.
Hmm?
It's literally fine. What the hell? What do you mean it's poor? You're poor.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
My power line adapter is not looking. What the fuck? Who's Koji? Oh my god. Wait, no, that was yesterday. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know who the hell this person is. Hello?
Huh?
Okay, just making sure. I don't know what the hell is wrong.
Stream looks okay.
It says that it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering.
Well, I haven't got
Oh,
any buffering.
never mind. Now it's fine. Never mind. Now it's not. What the fuck? Whatever. If it's fine, I'm just gonna leave it be. Who cares? Okay, anyways, back to what I was doing. Object. Grab this. Weight paint mode. Shoulder. Should not have any influence over this at all. Why? Why is it doing this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Uh, yeah. No, that makes sense, actually. So much sense. Why are there extroverts? What? What? Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. What did I even do? What did I do? What did I even do to cause that? I- What the fuck? Christ. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, I think I did that right then. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, never mind. Never mind. My mind is not gonna get lost. Not today. It's still here. Somehow, the object that was my neck for this character had duplicate vertices overlapping the existing ones,
Oh,
and also they weren't connected through for like a complete loop horizontally around the neck. So there were half circle connected vertices along the entire neck. So I had to completely delete it and just make a new neck. Don't you hate that when you have to make a new neck?
neck lift.
Neck lift. Yeah, it says that I've dropped about 40% of my frames.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's that. Object mode. Grab this. Neck. Weight paint. Honestly, the neck should not have any influence over that at all, actually. Okay. I hope this makes sense. Oh, I hope that didn't delete progress. Oh my god. That should be fine, honestly. Let me mess with this for a second. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That could be better. Okay, I'll fix that. What about this? So probably twist that instead of the shoulders. Keep the shoulders locked. cool. That looks good. Turn the wireframe off. It seems like the right length too. Okay, that's fun. It's cool. Object mode, grab these. Go to weight paint. Wireframe. Okay. Thigh left. Honestly, just keep this where it is. I'm surprised that that shit only happened for the neck and not the legs and the arms, because they were technically a part of the same object.
Hmm.
Wait, no, wait, no. Connect all of this. Have that all be controlled. And then go to the hips. Object, grab, weight, hips. Oh wait, no, thigh. Size. And then thigh left. Object, grab the armature. Pose. Yeah, I think that's fine. Object, this, weight, left. Okay. Boots. Weight. Heel. That's fine. Toe. Honestly, that's probably fine. Foot. Probably fine. Calf. Probably fine. Thigh. No influence. Very good. Toe. Where's the rest of it? Toes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nuh-uh. No. What are you doing?
40.
Oh, because it's mirrored? Ah. Go to apply the mirror. Apply the sub. Okay, and now I can get rid of this. Okay. Toes, foot, calf, heel. Perfect. Honestly, I think that's pretty good. Object mode. Okay, and now object fingers. Weight paint. This is hell. Oh my god, I forgot that since it's mirrored, it took the same and applied it to the... Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, the mirror actually worked the way that it was supposed to. Holy shit.
If your model was way more detailed than this, you can get away with not having it on, but I think it never hurts to have it on, so just do it. I'll undo all the weight changes I made and select the armature. If you look into the mode menu, we can see that we actually have a pose mode now, which is what you use to pose and animate these bones and whatever's parented to them. In that mode, you can rotate these bones and they'll rotate exactly where their joint is, which, since we set it up right, is exactly where the elbow loop is. However, our modifier order is a bit wrong. It added the armature modifier under the subdivision modifier, which makes things look a bit off. You always want to have the armature modifier above the subdivision modifier, so the bones will move based on...
Well, I already applied the subdivision modifier, so that's the... Well, that doesn't matter. At least I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's a bad idea to apply the mirror, but I've already done it, so. Ooh. Perfect, actually. Okay. I mean, I do want all of these to be separate, I think. Actually, let's hold off on doing that before I go crazy.
Geometry before it gets smoothed out, and then the subdiv modifier makes it look way smoother after it's posed. Not only that, but it also has to move around less vertices, which would make things lag a bit less. Honestly, in this case, it didn't look that bad before, but in all other cases, it's absolutely necessary to do that. And also, one of the best ways to weight paint is to actually do it while the model is posed. While posed, you can go into the mode all the same, but when you paint new weights, it'll update live to match the rig. So if I apply a bit of the upper bone to this part, you can see the verts go back to where they were since the upper bone wasn't moved. That's obviously not something we want, but it's the best way to make sure the model bends like you want it when you're fixing everything up. To reset the pose, you select all the bones in pose mode and press Alt-R to reset their rotation, bringing them back to their rest pose. You can also press Alt-G and S to reset their location and scale respectively when you need to do that. This is the main reason why you can't pose without bones. It's so much harder to reset a pose without them. I also want to tell you how the empty groups option works. You can unparent an object by selecting it and pressing Alt-P, and then clear parent. That'll get rid of the armature modifier. We'll also have to delete the weight vertex groups, so over here just press the minus button to delete them. Now let's reparent, but select empty groups instead. This looks mostly the same, but if we go into weight paint mode, it didn't actually assign any weights at all, even though it added the vertex groups like usual. This way we can do everything manually, which is nice when the weight painting process needs to be exact. Instead of going into weight paint mode, just go into edit mode. Here we can assign weights to the vertices as well. The vertex group section now has some new buttons under it. So if you select a vertex, choose what weight you want to apply, and press assign. It'll assign that weight to that vert exactly. To show how it would work here, select both the upper loops, and assign a weight of 1 while upper is selected. Then both of the lower loops, and assign a 1 while lower is selected. For the elbow loop, select it, and then change the weight down to 0.5 or 50%. Then assign that to both vertex groups, so the total amount of influence is at 1 or 100%. If the total isn't at 1, some verts will get slightly left behind by the bone, since they aren't getting fully pulled along. Now, it's pretty much exactly the same as the automatic weights, but you'll learn a bit more, so it's worth it. You'll be using both methods in the final model, so I needed to tell you how it worked. It's best to use a mix, since they both have their own pros and cons. Now for the last thing for the example, which is quickly how animation works. Animation can get extremely complex, so I'll just show you how it happens. First, take note of the panel at the bottom of the screen. This is the timeline, which is used for animation. We can determine how many frames we want our animation to have up here, so I'll turn the end frame down to just 30 to keep it simple. You can move it left and right with the middle mouse, and scroll to zoom, just like in the viewport. Now the way you animate is by marking keyframes while in pose mode, which will tell the program to have these bones in this exact position at this point in the timeline. Let's mark the default pose as our first keyframe, so press A to select all bones, and then I to mark the keyframe. Then, click and drag on the bar with the numbers at the top to move the playhead somewhere else on the timeline, and then change the bones in any way, whether it's rotating, moving, or scaling. Then, select all bones and hit I again to mark their new position as a keyframe. You place keyframes wherever the playhead is on the timeline, and you can see the markers that denote each one as well. Now if we press space to play what we have, you can see that the program fills in each frame between those keyframes, so it moves smoothly between them. That's called interpolation, and it's a nice part of 3D animation that 2D drawn animation doesn't have. That's how animation in 3D works, but obviously it gets infinitely more complex than that, even aside from just having to pose a full rig's worth of bones. But you'll deal with that later. There's so much to 3D animation that if I told you it all right now, we'd be here all day. Since working
But I need to know it all right now.
complex, I'll tell you some useful resources for screenshotting and recording issues you're having, which will make it way easier to help you when you need it. For one, it seems like a surprising amount of people don't know this, but you have the print screen key on your keyboard, which will take a screenshot and add it to your clipboard. So you can then Control V and paste it somewhere, like a Discord server help channel, so people can have a clear view of your screen. I'm not sure if Mac users have a similar thing though. But even better than that, you can also press Windows Shift S to activate the snipping tool, where you can drag a rectangle over your screen and create a similar kind of screenshot just over the area you selected. I just noticed while writing this, but you can even record a portion of the screen with it too. And then you can trim your recording down and save it as an MP4 file or as a GIF, which is even more helpful for showing where a rig might be going wrong. If you don't have that function though, I also use a site called gifcap.dev, where you can do a similar thing. You just start the
Okay, this doesn't...
The first thing to know is what FK and IK are. They stand for forward kinematics and inverse kinematics.
For game assets.
Alright, game devs, I've been playing around with Blender for a moment now, and I want to share with you how I would learn it as a game dev if I was to do it all over again. Blender is a 3D model software packed with so many features, but only a few are really necessary for game development. I did a lot of tutorials like the donut tutorial, which we'll talk about in a minute. I also did paid courses and some exploring by myself with Blender. Okay, so let's assume we never opened Blender before and we want to learn it. What is the first thing you see when you search for learning Blender as a beginner? A donut. Everybody talks about the donut tutorial, but why? It's a very well-made tutorial by a guy who knows the software like the back of his hand. I remember doing the tutorial just like every Blender newbie does and barely understanding what I was doing. It's such a dense software with so many features. There's no chance that you will be comfortable with it even on your second playthrough of the donut tutorial. The only thing I got familiar with after finishing the tutorial is following Blender Guru's directions and the very non-intuitive controls. You know that button that you probably only use when scrolling on your browser? Well, now it's the button that you will use for everything. But I digress here. This is not a tutorial about Blender. This is a tutorial about tutorials. So if you really want to attempt the donut tutorial, go for it. The teacher is good, the instructions are clear, and you'll get familiar with the controls and the interface. But if you learn Blender for game development, as we mentioned, I wouldn't bother going past part 5. It's about making a scene and going into more complicated stuff that isn't really game related. Here's what I did once I finished the donut tutorial. I tried doing models by myself. I didn't fully understand the concept of faces, so I wasn't bothered by how many triangles I had when I made my barbecue model. This was not made as a game asset. It was only to practice what I learned and play around with some of the Blender features. I went into as much detail as I could. It took me about 50 hours until I was somewhat satisfied with it, but now I'm looking at it and thinking of how much time and energy I wasted on it. Look at how many faces it has. It's almost as many polygons.
Jesus Christ!
What I'm saying is that you might want to skip the donut tutorial. Go straight to learning the fundamentals of game assets where every polygon matters, and don't waste your time with features that you don't need in Blender. The best advice I got about Blender for game dev is to get your mesh to the game engine as early as possible. Blender is great at making assets, but sometimes exporting them to the game engine can be tricky and doesn't go as planned. That's why you want to start with low poly tutorials. Keep it simple, learn the basics, and go up from there. One of my favorite Blender professionals is Grant Abbott with his unmatched, calm teaching skills and his UK accent. I did most of his paid courses on GameDev.tv, which sometimes goes on Ultracell on Humble Bundle, by the way, and they are very good, but you don't have to pay to get good courses from him because he has an incredible library of videos on his YouTube channel. Obviously, some of his videos are pointing at paid courses, and I don't mind paying for a course because I like how structured they are, and there's more chance I finish it if I paid for it. I would suggest you to try a few of his low poly model tutorials, then try the rigging model tutorials, and when you feel more confident with your Blender skills, take a look at his sculpting tutorials. This is a must if you want to make high detail models that you can then bake on low poly models. If you don't mind shelling out a few dollars, there's also Stephen Ulibarri, aka Druid Mechanics, who makes mostly Unreal Engine content, but he also has 2 good Blender courses that I recommend. I like his teaching style, he's well articulated, calm, and explains in detail. And if you go to his Discord, he has coupons for his courses. The last way to learn Blender I want to share with you is by starting a personal project and making sure to finish it. One thing I learned from the book Keep Going is that a good way to get good at making art is by gifting it. It will force you to finish a project and you will try to do your best for the people you love. This is when I made an animation in Blender for my son's 3rd birthday. It's nothing to brag about and I didn't have much time to do it, but I had a lot of fun with it, especially making the camera move and adding the sound effects to the animation. Now I look at it and see every single flaw and how bad the details are, but my son was happy and I was too. I felt proud of my progress and it was an effective way to try a lot of Blender features by myself. You learn way more by trial and error than by following a tutorial. My animation might not be a good example for game development, so a good way will be to join a game jam to create some or all the assets by yourself. So go start with a simple tutorial to get familiar with the controls and interface.
Bruh, I thought that was a tutorial. I just want to know how to fucking... Oh my god.
Hey, this is part of my Bridging the Gap series, where we aim to create solid workflows for exporting rigged characters between Blender and game engines. This is an ongoing course, so it's best to watch it from the start. I'm placing all related videos in a playlist which you'll find in the video description. You can also support me by buying this course on Gumroad or Patreon. I'm putting a lot of effort into this course, just as if it was a paid course, but I'm releasing it for free, and I'm counting on people who can afford it and who want to support me. Thanks, guys. But my goal here is to show you how to make your characters game ready, and then actually export them to a game engine. And in the next couple of videos, we'll be talking about rigging in particular. We'll learn what a game-ready rig is and how to create it. I already gave a general overview of this in the fundamentals video, which is the first main video in this series, and if you haven't watched it yet, please do watch it.
This is part 1. What the fuck do you mean? What? 5 years ago.
This video after that. To recap the information from the previous video, you have to always keep in mind that just because something works in Blender, that doesn't mean that it will work in a game engine. There is an almost endless list of things that won't transfer reliably to a game engine. Your rig controls, constraints, drivers, most modifiers, bendy bones, and so on and so on. So it's actually simpler to tell you what you can export. Your character mesh or meshes will be exported. Your deforming bones and their hierarchy will be exported. The rig controls from Blender can be exported, but they shouldn't be, because after export, they will lose their functionality, and that will just bloat your character with unnecessary bones, and even worse, they can mess up the hierarchy of the armature. And that creates all sorts of trouble which we want to avoid. And so this will be the topic of this video. We'll learn how to create a clear separation between the game rig, which is basically the deforming bones, and the control rig, which helps us pose and animate the character easily in Blender. Once we understand and create this kind of separation, exporting the game rig is easy. Another thing that will be exported is the bone weights, which are the connection video. I already introduced you to the main topic of this in the next couple of videos, which is creating a clear separation between a game rig and a control rig. I may also call the game rig export rig or deform rig. It will mean the same. The control rig can also be called animation rig. In the fundamentals video, I actually already presented one way to create this kind of separation between the game rig and the control rig. If you remember, that was the TGT solution, which I learned from PRIG's rigging course. And this technique is great, it works, but I did some thinking and some experimenting. I also discussed this with my smart friends, which is always a good idea, and I decided to take another approach. You can actually split the rig into two armature objects, one for the game rig and one for the control rig. The solution with a single rig is great when you're building your own rig from scratch, but it becomes a little bit more complicated when you're trying to edit an existing rig and you're trying to make it game ready. The option with two rigs is a little bit more versatile, and it's kind of neat. It's easy to explain and it's easy to keep track of things. And so I decided to go with this solution because I want to cover this problem of creating game-ready rigs from a couple of different angles. One is building your own rig from scratch, another is taking an existing Blender rig and tweaking it to become game-ready. Whether you made this rig yourself or maybe you downloaded it or bought it from somewhere. A special case of, okay, let's look at the basic principle of this workflow. Don't worry if it doesn't make sense right away. In a second, we'll do a little practice and I think it will make sense after that. So it looks like this. We have a game rig which consists of deforming bones that are parented in the exact hierarchy that we need for our game. Usually that would be a logical hierarchy. So the lower arm is parented to the upper arm to clavicle, clavicle to chest, and so on. All we'll do here is simple parenting. And our character will be directly deformed by this game rig. On top of the game rig, we'll create the control rig. The control rig consists of non-deforming bones. It can have whatever constraints and drivers and controls that you need to make your rig easy to animate with. This rig can also have whatever hierarchy you want. It really doesn't matter as long as the rig works well. And we'll create a connection between these two rigs using only constraints and no parenting. The constraints will make the deformed rig move with the control rig, but by avoiding any parenting between these two layers, we'll ensure that they stay separate and nothing is messing up the hierarchy of the game rig. As I said, let's go into a little practice now, and I think what I just said will start to make sense. I'll be using my trusty blue guy here with tail and ears. For the most part, I'm going to create the exact same armature for this guy as I did in the Intro to Blender Armatures video. So I'm going to go a little bit faster through some of this process. If you need a slower version, you can watch the Armatures video. Okay, so I'll start by creating a new single bone in edit mode, activating front, and then from this bone, I'm going to start building something that resembles the leg armature. I'll add a spine, extrude neck and head from it. I'll create the clavicle and the arm as well. I'm also going to need a tail and ears. You may notice that I didn't add any pelvis bones in this area. That is because I want to keep my game rig light and simple. Now I'm going to name my bones properly. You're going to see the names that I'm going to use off to the side. You can also give those bones different names, but do add the .l suffix to all bones that are going to be symmetrical. Okay, I haven't parented the different parts of my armature yet, so I'm going to do that now. The leg and tail will be parented to this bottom of the spine with keep offset, clavicle to chest, and upper arm to clavicle, and finally ear to head. You can verify your parenting in pose mode. The bottom of the spine should move everything with it. Now I'll switch to edit mode, select all bones, and symmetrize. Now I can go to object mode, and let's name our armature game rig. Here I should say that I'm keeping things very general in this part. For Unreal, we may actually need to keep the name of this armature to armature, because Unreal works better that way. We may want a root bone in the game rig, or we may not want one. So I'm sticking to a very generalized workflow, and then we'll make small adjustments later when we are trying to export to a specific game engine or for a specific effect. I think it's a good idea to focus on one thing at a time, and right now we are focusing on creating an armature that will work in most game engines. So with that, our work on the game rig is actually done. I'm going to parent this mesh to the game rig with auto weights. Now, this rig is going to need some weight painting if we wanted it to deform better, but that's not the point of this video, so I'm going to stick with the automatic weights.
Yeah, and I already weight painted, so that doesn't matter.
Series on the topic. And so this is the game rig, or deform rig. It consists of simple bones with simple parenting, and the mesh is attached to it through vertex weights. These bones will deform the character. I noticed that one of my ears wasn't symmetrized. Let's see what happened. I'll go to edit mode, and yeah, I forgot to name it properly. Ear.l, and then I'm going to symmetrize it. And then I'll parent again with automatic weights.
Bro doesn't know that you could auto left right
For
it.
that purpose, I'm going to go to Object Mode, select my game rig, and simply duplicate it with Shift D. And I'm going
Okay.
to rename the new rig to Control Rig. Since this is the
Control
control
rig.
we can now go ahead and start adding whatever controls we want to it. But first, let's establish the connection between the game rig and the control rig. This will be done using constraints, as we said. To be precise, we'll be using the copy transforms constraint. So I'll go to the game rig and enter pose mode. And I'll just select any bone, let's say the thigh bone here. Then I'll go to the bone constraints tab and I'll add a new copy transforms constraint. For the target, I want the control rig. And my leg will jump kind of weirdly. If you don't want that to happen, you can switch to a rest position for the game rig temporarily. You have to remember to go back to pose position when you're done setting up the constraints. But anyway, we set the target to be the control rig, and now we have to specify which bone of this control rig will actually be used as a target for this constraint. And that is the bone from the control rig that has the exact same name as this bone that I'm working with right now. So if I just press F2 to rename the bone, that will give me the name of this bone. I can now copy it with Control C, and I could paste it into the bone area. The default options are okay as they are. Since we duplicated the whole armature, each of the corresponding bones has the exact same name. So here for thigh.l of the game rig, I want to constrain it to thigh.l in the control rig. And that won't take too much time, but I can make things even faster if I use a script. I'm going to include this script in the Patreon
Fuck off.
files, but you can just
Fuck
copy it
off.
from here. It's just fine.
Absolutely fuck off.
So scared.
Welcome to my character modeling in Blender series. In this series, we're going to make my character you see right here, Love-chan, completely from scratch using low poly
How
modeling
dare they
and
have
texturing
this
techniques.
really
Low poly modeling is a fantastic way to get into 3D modeling and Blender, and my hope is that more experienced users will also have plenty to learn from when we start talking about UV unwrapping, texturing, and rigging later on. Because not only is Blender completely free to use, this series is going to be totally free, and we're not going to be using any paid add-ons to accomplish our modeling or texturing tasks whatsoever. This series is designed for more intermediate users of Blender. However, if you're brand new to Blender, you do not know the hotkeys or how the 3D viewport works or anything like that, do not worry. I actually have a playlist on this channel for people who are just starting out and learning Blender, and I will link that below as well. So definitely check that out if you're new to learning Blender. Then when you're done with that, you can hop right into
I'm starting to get too tipsy for this.
the first videos in this series. There's also going to be a Gumroad version of this course, which will be linked below. This version includes
You
downloadable
come back
versions
to
of
it and
all of
it's
the
a
video
lopsided.
I think I've done a good job so far. I mean, everything's weight painted. Maybe not like to the, severity that I may want it to be, but it's weight painted. I'm gonna save this. How long have I been I've been streaming for 3 hours. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock, so another 5 hours. I could stream for another hour doing this and then play a game or something. I guess I could think about that while I continue. But I don't know what game I want to play, to be totally honest.
You can try the new game mode.
What, an Overwatch?
Yeah.
Eh.
Eh.
I mean, it's just
Only weirdos play that game.
it's just Overwatch, but roll queue.
It's a bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 1 tank, 3 DPS, 2 healers. But the DPS have a choice between playing a secondary tank or just playing DPS.
I mean, I guess that's interesting.
It seems pretty fair, because then the dummies are like, oh well, we're just gonna do 3 DPS. It doesn't work out for them. But you can play it like, normal rule queue if you have a group. Swap with one of your teammates.
Swap.
Swip.
Yeah.
Swap.
You can swip it.
Swap it.
Swip it.
Swap it.
I don't know. I feel like I don't have a lot of games downloaded. I mean, I guess I could play like League or something. I don't know. I could try Overwatch. It's not comp though, right? It's just quick play.
Just quick play.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah.
You don't
Oh,
have
well.
to stress out about it.
I don't know. I like having stakes. I like seeing number go up.
Well, it's a hack, so it isn't an official game mode. Which honestly, they should just make it that instead of 5v5.
That's probably why they're testing it.
And you know, Overwatch 2. They give us a moment of hope and then crush it.
Yeah, right. And it's also kind of like, what's a silly game to play while tipsy? I don't know.
Just so happy.
Would you want to play Overwatch?
Sure.
All right, let's do that. Ugh. Save, close. Let's do Overwatch.
Take your dreads. Sorry, it's probably delayed, but when I looked over, you were like shaking your head.
132.
Oh.
I want more pizza.
Get more pizza.
I will. Damn.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at your pizzas. Mm.
What were you gonna call me? What were you gonna say?
Them.
That ain't right. Something
Go
about
get
that.
them pizzas.
Something about that ain't right.
What ain't right?
Yo, mama.
True. True. She'll special. That's why
Sender
I'm so special.
horizontally. Let me put some flair on this. Background color. Let's make it red. No. Wait. Is it supposed to be like a shadow?
Dude, what was that? Make it like the most like hard to look at yellow color. Oop.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna go drink it for you. So I should save this. I gotta drink it.
I'm back.
Welcome. Also, that's so hard to look at.
What?
It's so bad.
Yeah.
Uh, mm. Let's do that. Alright.
People make this shit look so easy.
What? 3D building?
Look at my stream.
It's taking a few to catch up.
Or just Discord. I think I'm still streaming in Discord. Yeah.
Yes, cube. On the mean side, they're like hella smashing buttons. Like, oh, didn't know you had to press 40 buttons to get there.
Yeah, except they're all the same button.
Yeah. Please stop being at this point.
That looks like shit, actually. New Crispy's Tavern video. AI no edits better than any editor. You wanna know? You wanna know what that gets you? I don't care. I don't even know your name. I'll never see your channel again. I don't even care.
Well, that'll be creative.
Are you getting on Overwa?
Yep.
Okay.
Got the face done, which is the important part. What time is it? Oh gosh, 35.
Hello.
Glub.
Hello.
Glub.
No slurs. Me streaming.
I already told her.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't understand how that pertains to me.
It's a warning more than it is a direct like you say slurs, so don't hold back.
But I don't say slurs.
I never said you did.
Okay.
Will you be joining us in the watching of Over?
Is that what's happening?
That's what we were gonna get on. Yeah.
Okay.
You're me when I full screen the stream by accident. Or at least you have your reference now.
Yeah, thank you so much.
If you need the top down, like if you absolutely need it, then we can work on that together. But... It's a little bit much for my brain right now.
Mm.
So I also have to think about it in 3D-dimensional space while drawing it 2-dimensional.
I needed to play Arknights and Uma Musume simultaneously, while also playing Overwatch.
And cries about frames.
Yep. If I don't get my delectable 144 FPS and drop to 80, I need to behead somebody. Oh.
Yes. Oops.
Oh, I guess this is actually kind of good now because I can just queue DPS,
And still play tank.
and if we have a shit tank, then I can carry tank. Yeah.
There it is. Mm,
Arknights.
let's see.
Troy, have you ever played Arknights?
I've seen gameplay I've seen gameplay of it.
Of Arknights
Enfield
or
or Arknights?
I've watched B played Arknights Enfield.
Okay.
Ah. Arknights is different from
Have you ever
the
played Blue
newer
Scout
game.
Command?
Yeah,
It's like that.
that's
New
pretty cool.
Monkey Tower Defense.
Eichenwald.
Instead of like monkeys and balloons, there's anime women. So it makes it better.
I don't know, those monkeys, you know.
I don't know actually. In fact,
Have you ever played?
have I ever played what?
Balloons?
Nope.
Well, then your opinion's invalid.
Okay.
You wanna play Shark?
I don't know.
Okay, you can play with Bastion.
I can play anything. I'm God. I could do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Delete. Delete. And delete.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot should I be?
What?
Give me a number. I'll know who to play.
Play Shion or Ash. Like,
Just give me a number.
Like 6 or 7, maybe?
No, not funny enough.
Okay. My bad.
9.
9?
Yep. Better hurry.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, Lord and Lord. I'm dead.
How did I miss that?
I've always liked
Stop
a
the
challenge.
payload.
Let's get them off the payload.
No, it's fine. Why is Vendetta's heel so loud?
I don't know.
Maybe she was sneaking up on too many people.
Easy enough.
I almost fell off the map.
Ah,
Wasn't me talking in game.
girl, mute.
Just to warn you.
I'm just gonna stay forward.
There's a plate in the way of my mouse. I can't 180.
Let's get them off the payload. Stay alert.
Sun is in my eyes.
Arriva la punizione.
Uh-oh. Off the edge. Ah, I'm sorry. He's dead too. If that makes it any better.
Yep.
No. I can't see anything.
I don't want to talk about it.
Let's try talking in game again after they fell off the map.
Back on my feet.
This will cut the pain.
Not bad.
Oh.
What's next?
Where did Junker Queen come from?
Junkertown. I think she's Australian.
Time for the reckoning. You're a lifesaver. Let's get them off the payload. Nu Bangada! Never sleep.
Oh no.
Bye bye.
I'm so dead.
Well,
Last mistake.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Thanks for catching me up.
Get them off the payload.
I've always liked a challenge.
Oh, okay.
Nu Bangada!
Nope, goodbye.
sorry. I should have said that with that.
Team defeat.
What?
What are these names?
Play of the game.
Ain't no way Moth Girl wins this.
Oh.
MVP.
Bro.
Cringe. I'm just gonna one-trick Bastion.
Where's my favorite?
I think I can feel my liver, my.
Your lizard?
Yeah, yeah. I think I can feel my liver failing.
Hmm.
Oh. Pretty sure you'll be in a lot more pain. But,
Nah.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I also don't think so.
Rita Riki was.
Oh, I thought I did. I was pretty sure that I did.
No.
I hit the requeue button and then I hit leave as a group.
If you press leave, it'll unqueue.
That's cringe.
Select a map. Welcome to Runescape.
But look at him. Just look at Bastion though. Look at him. He's so cute.
All in one tank. Wow. Right there. Wow. Pretty.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
God damn.
5, 4,
I agree.
2, 1. Objective unlocked. Reporting for use. Hello there.
Friend's brain cells activated. I need help.
Coming. Okay, fucked off.
The enemy has the robot. Robot, you're with me.
Oh damn.
Oof.
Railgun charge.
Accelerando.
Forward spawn.
Or backline's getting harassed.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Where?
It went into the. Sorry, she went back to her team.
Why is my mouse lagging? Stop it.
What if you're just a wizard and you're slowing down time?
I don't think
Not
that's how that
actually
works.
lagging, you're just doing time magic, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That reminds me of like God I wish like the Send of Send from Cyberpunk was real. Not because like I think it like makes you like basically like move faster, right? Well, like it does, but like
Oh,
you can't get from like point A to point B like faster to yourself. But for the sole purpose of like think about like killing like bugs, like you there's like a mosquito bothering you, and then you just like activate your Send Send, and then like the mosquito just stands no chance.
Yeah.
It's kind of awesome to think about. You could also steal from establishments much easier.
oh. Junker behind!
What do you mean?
Stop! When the DPS finally realized they were LOS. Hurts.
Aw, they think they can go bashing back. That's cute.
Mercy low. Get Mercy. Everyone dead. Oh.
Victory.
Play of the game.
My bad.
Mine. Give vote. Mine.
Maybe I can give it that EIN. I don't want you to lose to the Mercy player.
Why not Shakira?
Shakira. IBRB.
Oh.
I would install so many cybernetic implants if I could, let me tell you. Am I muted?
I mean, you just become Shion at this point. All robot.
That'd be pretty awesome.
Choose your map.
Would it be trans robot? Would you be trans robot? Or would you just be cyborg?
I would be a cyborg because I was originally human.
Yeah, but what if you fully become robot?
Then I would be dead.
Yeah.
Traveling to Numbani.
Bonnie. Oh my gosh. Do you think we can trust in our healers?
Huh? Would you
Try,
say?
do you want to
sir?
tank or do you want me to tank?
They're not here.
Oh. What the heck? Oh, how much credits do you have left?
Me?
Yeah.
I have like 1,300. That's what I was asking you if you wanted the battle pass, because I was like, maybe I can like gift it to you or something.
I have battle pass.
Well, before I,
Did you check your battle net?
my battle net? No.
Just open it and look at if it has a notification.
Yeah, CFB gifted you a year of playtime on World of Warcraft.
Really?
That would be tragic.
I don't. I think I
Oh,
have-
there's a dupe. Oh, it's a bala. Okay. Y'all got that.
Notifications. Strawberry wants to be friends from Overwatch. Spider Emmy wants to be friends from Overwatch. On both of those. I don't know those people.
Strawberry? We play with Strawberry sometimes.
Oh. Okay. Wow. I don't know them.
Huh?
I don't know them.
They played competitive with us. Pretty sure. And I'm just not having it right now.
Failure is a chance to evolve.
Ain't no way she just said that. Me when I broom broom.
You never heard her say that yet?
No, it's so silly. She's such a serious character. She just goes broom broom.
Why am I on the ground?
I need better aim.
True.
Maybe my thing isn't on properly. My DPI.
I ulted, I promise, I promise.
Please.
Darling,
Hey.
thank you.
For?
The Overwatch coins.
Oh.
I don't know why though.
You can either get your Tracer skin or you can get your on-run one. I'm gonna die.
I
I
ulted.
would get both skins. Like if you
Well,
didn't get
no.
like the full bundle for on-run and just got the skin.
Well, yeah, but it's still like a lot, isn't it? It's like 1900 for each.
Probably. Let's go.
Wait, I have to endorse Shrine.
Field.
Yeah, you better. I deserve it.
Oh yeah. Why are Juno's thighs so massive in that skin? She's like so skinny, and then like suddenly her like thighs are like really like
Her thighs
muscular.
look like way bigger in the one skin compared to the other one.
It is my duty.
Like her whole proportion.
I don't see a difference.
I mean, I guess it's because it's hard for her to
Sign out of Overwatch
hold
and
herself
come
up in
back
the
in.
boots. But
Hold up, let me exit to desktop, and then
spectacular. Yeah, her beach one is 19.
Mhm.
And then tracers is also the same. You need more?
It'll be fine.
Croissant.
Alright.
Bonne fête de fin d'année.
I'd say I have no friends online. My friends list is empty.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Says I'm back online now. Okay, I got the on-run one.
I'm like patiently waiting for like a Shion to come out. I hope they cook with her designs because if it's something like that doesn't eat, I'm gonna cry.
Is she capable of eating?
Your life, baby.
Oh.
I don't know if Omnimex even mimic eating.
Omnic.
Except my Omnic.
Maybe I will.
Because what me and Stripe theorize is that they like pretend to breathe.
I mean,
Is
Orisa.
there
There's been Yada voice line about that.
Yeah, it's between him and Genji.
Yeah.
But if you
Okay.
jump from a great height as either Orisa or Zenyatta, they both make exhale noises when they hit the ground.
So
They
another
also-
theory is maybe they use oxygen to run or something in that sense.
Maybe, I don't know. They also gasp extremely when they're low health. Shion probably does
Yeah.
it too.
Maybe there's a lore video out there that we just haven't seen. Video.
Video. One of them video
Tell me when isn't
games.
working.
I mean, when does it?
That's fucked up.
Sniper
You play Honor.
laser.
What if I don't wanna?
You don't want to wear your new skin? No.
Yeah, take off your skin, put on the new one.
Enough
Is there a hide HUD?
We have business to attend to.
Alt Z.
Beep beep.
unnecessary risks.
It's not. It's not. It's
It
not.
probably doesn't work in the game. It works in the main menu.
Got double piercings. The one in the cartilage would hurt.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
And,
Let's ride.
Ball.
Oh my god, I love ball. Here you go, Zara. There's no healer. Oh, they're healer now.
I died.
Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Oh, someone left the game. Hell yeah.
I do like Anran though, like genuinely, like as like a character because.
Soldier's on top.
Okay, I'm going.
Because?
It's because it's like Tracer, but on easy mode, and also because you can actually do damage to tanks. Whereas like
Yeah.
Tracer, if you shoot into a tank as Tracer, you are just wasting your ammo.
True. It's not your job.
Yeah, but like with Anran, you can actually do damage to tanks as well as evaporate squishies. It's good.
Ball.
But I think like obscenely overpowered.
Ball's low. Miram just both said I am on fire. Oh, thank you. Now, which bastion was that?
Heroes never die.
Who's Soldier dead?
One of them all did. Oh, 1 second. Ball done point. Mercy, no! Can I have a moment of peace? Oh my goodness.
I kind of wish our Kiriko would heal.
Did you see the thing I sent you?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just how she holds them.
You don't think she's lesbian?
I don't know. She could be.
She should be.
Or could be like bi or any other thing under the rainbow.
I got headshot.
Oh, it's the ball.
First round 1.
Yeah, first round 1.
Quadruple kill.
Nice, nice, nice.
Score 1-0.
Even if there's someone better, shoot to be the best.
I I aim to devastate. Do not get in my way.
Any of our Overwatch girls have hip dips?
I don't know what that is.
5,
It's where your hip dips in, like where your butt is.
round 2.
What?
Like at your back, like.
No.
Oh.
Like the side of your hip, it dips inwards.
Uh-oh. I have a knife in me.
There's a ball behind. Ooh. Oh.
I need
look at
help.
that.
Mercy is
Yep.
really trying to go for her.
Okay.
Merci. No one can hide from my sight. Engage this enemy. You found
What happened to my other shit? Did I just steal your mega? No, okay. No! Mizuki Jane!
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Taking the objective.
Time for the reckoning. Incinerated.
Put my send copy on cast.
Ball was so low.
Oh my god.
No, I got cast flashed.
Our competitors are taking off. Angel at your shoulder. Monstering you.
Heroes never die.
Scorch the sky.
Don't cry.
Complete. Score 1-1.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Ah, shoot. I forgot to tape my Achilles again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Time for us to see this through.
Maybe this unrun feels like a skill expressive reaper. That's what it is.
I'm with you.
The objective is now.
I wish my mouse wouldn't lag.
Taking a point. Don't leave me hanging. Enemy over here. Enemy here. Sugary.
Why is my mouse lagging? Holy fuck.
They're on the point. I'll take that as a challenge. I'm the last.
Rising from the ashes!
There's much for you to do.
Please fall. Thank you.
No way.
Point me in the right direction.
Mom, here we been.
God, I love that I missed. Oh my fucking god.
Can't see anything.
Not let them take the point.
Wait, guys, look at the progress though. Wait. Alright. I took a screenshot of the double 6-7. I'm very funny. Mike, you didn't recharge fast enough.
Joker Queen's just sitting in the corner.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Didn't happen.
Do you need a moment to look at your mouse?
Mm-mm. I don't know why it's doing it.
Is it wireless?
Yeah.
Do you need to change the battery?
No, I already did that.
Is it loose?
I don't know. Probably not.
Check anyways. Ugh.
Select a map.
Hollywood.
I'm voting Arctic Peninsula.
Cringe.
Random.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Uncle Quine.
You're...
I aim to devastate.
Oh no, I guess I'll
Do
have to
not
play
get in
on
my
run
way.
again. Oh no.
Oh no.
So my girlfriend is specifically picking tanks so that I can play on run.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down. Sit down.
I hate that all the like newer character personalities are like so fucking bland. Like they kind of knocked it out of the park with like Xion, but like a lot of the characters like Anran and like Wu Yang and like Mizuki, they all and like Emre, they all just feel kind of like the same personality. Oh my goodness!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pop off.
Yeah, even the Pharaoh was fucking. Okay, I got double headshot.
God.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Look alive. Find me now. Taking a push. Don't leave me hanging. Oh, sharper than words.
Soit.
Fight here and fight hard.
She's like low.
I forget that it's doing that.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. Creation.
Okay.
How we waited out.
Wait for the Ryan to walk. The Ryan and Genji to both walk out of it.
I thought Moira was Genghis.
Well, I knew it too. I'm an idiot.
I truly feel alive.
Activating defense array. I have advantage in the payload. Let's take up.
Oh!
Constructing my barrier.
Scorch the sky! Огонь по готовности!
By design.
Why the fuck would she do that?
I'm better.
Train of
Oh
blood.
yeah.
Surrender to my will.
Like, look at my Moira.
Fall to rust. So careless.
Zarya's on the roof.
Behind?
Do be careful.
So was their widow.
Annoying. No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll push the payload.
Pushing the payload. You coming?
Hello there. What's your poison?
Walked away for like 2 seconds.
I know one of us needs to emote on the payload. I got it.
Oh my god!
Gotta clip that one.
The heart-shaped crosshair is crazy. Oh, I'm dead.
Way.
They outnumber us.
Wait.
Watch out. Stay alive.
Go res.
Rising from
Yeah.
I never realized you could see Moira teleporting on your team. Not teleporting, but walking. In the rift form.
Bucking?
Huh?
I didn't know you could see some more bucking on the team either.
Girl, shut the hell up. What are you saying?
But yeah, you've been able to see your face. Oh wait, that's...
Making progress on the payload.
Oh.
No one can hide from my
Oh my
sight.
god, I leave them for a second. I leave them for a second.
That didn't hit. How does that hit? How? 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 Yeah, no, be behind cover, barely getting touched by the fucking fire strike.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Widow is up top, I think.
She's like in the back.
Could be wrong.
Dude.
Oh my goodness.
What? Oh!
Where is he going?
Oh, that's a Genji in front of me.
What's the timing at? Oh, 3. 3 minutes.
Let's get the payload moving.
Why the fuck? I pressed E.
Distance is no obstacle to me.
No, run, 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 run.
Thank you.
Yeah, we just gotta keep him in there.
You walk straight into it. Clever.
Yeah.
I hope I got play.
So true.
Fuck.
Brr.
gonna be the Nana blade. Yeah. Swung at the floor.
Wow.
It was almost impressive on the Juno for a second. The like dash, like shuriken melee, except he whiffs all the shurikens. Well,
Yeah,
he killed,
but
like,
we
one of them.
complaining about the objective, huh?
MVP. Par excellence.
3 minutes on the objective. Pikachu is going crazy.
Vote for a map.
What map? Coloseo, okay.
Yep. What? I didn't even try.
We just decided we had enough votes.
Blizzard World.
Okay.
You alive there, Shy?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking on you.
I'm getting play as Widow.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try to shield you as much as I can.
I aim to.
No, don't draw attention to me.
Oh,
I prefer to work
my
alone.
bad.
But
Yeah,
I
that's right.
suppose you
It is your.
Don't worry, I'm used to hearing that.
You
Stay
must
close.
trust me.
I can't heal you if you stray.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need.
Blurs. Or blurs. Wait.
Uma Musume.
5,
You're so right.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
No!
Get Mama. Okay, Mercy is gonna go for res, maybe? Okay, barrier up. They're gonna have to drop down or find a different angle. I'm too thick! It is safe.
Shall we shame anything?
I'm loading up my Uma Musume.
Escort the payload.
Okay.
I'm sure. Payload is advancing.
Oh. Are you?
Fuck you, Hanzo. Get shit on.
No one can hide from my sight.
No,
Oh,
do this.
yeah.
No, 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 no. Get him, get him, get him. I'll push payload. Get him.
Enemy over here.
Oh, come on!
I was trying to place the barrier up there, but it wouldn't. Give you a good angle.
There's position when she turns back around, she comes back around. God, the charge is not fast enough.
What charge?
It's getting interesting.
What charge?
The scope.
Oh, yeah, they had to nerf it because whatever was too good.
I feel like that was a long time ago though.
Yeah. It's because in 5v5 there's like shields, and like people are like, oh, that's amazing, isn't it? There's less shields, but then also it had the effect of making sniper characters become really strong, and also the sniper characters like Sojourn was just really strong at the time. So
No one
it hurts
can
so
hide
much.
from my
Look at that Hanzo.
Heroes never die.
No!
The enemy is being resurrected.
Okay.
Do not provoke me.
Oh my god!
Join here. Behind me now.
Swat.
We must progress the payload.
The best behind you.
Yeah.
And this is why you hire a professional.
I can't deal with this. I can't do it.
This is getting on my nerves.
Did I just play Hog? Where the fuck is this Mercy?
His flanking was the lead.
Fire,
Fuck.
I'm moving the payload.
That's okay. We're winning. Who the fuck is Spike?
Fizz.
Payload's moving. Let's go.
Maybe it's I might know Top Gun had a UG and speed.
The eternal flame burns.
Get the mercy. Oh my
Good
god.
res.
Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. This life weaver. Oh my.
My glasses are so dirty right now, by the way. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck off! Heal me! Holy shit!
Oh no.
Is you over in it?
No.
I mean, not yet.
It'd be great if any of my supports would heal me, though.
Hurry up and move the payload.
Okay. In there somewhere. Where's that guy?
Go to blank, 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 go to blank. Ah! I'm on it. No barrier, no barrier. Oh. This is over. Damn.
Alright. That's gonna do it for me then.
Okay.
Rough. My friends are inviting me to play Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Alright. You have fun.
So, yeah, thanks for playing with me. Thanks for hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
It really is our Baldur's Gate 3.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, have a good night stream. See you later, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.